Well, hello. Welcome to Grey Fox Journey. I'm back again. It's day 30 from day 13 from 30 days. And yeah, not going as smoothly as I planned. So, who is here for the first time? I'm Grey Fox, or Grey Fox alter ego called Janek Joosu, as a glass engraving artist from Estonia. And I'm here to share a journey with you. Journey with my art, becoming an artist from job sky, and taking you on the journey from Estonia to Spain this year. On 1st of May we will have a 5,000 kilometers long journey on the bicycle to spread my art all over Europe. But yeah, so I'm glass engraving artist from since 2009. I'm self-taught, mainly worked with glass as a hobby, a side hobby from work. Now 3 weeks ago I quit my job to make one very bold idea into reality, and this is to become full-time artist, and for that I have created few ideas. First of all, thank you for all the new followers who have joined me. It is almost 500 of you, or like in YouTube you say subscribers. And I hope we will have thousands of you later on when the real journey begins on the bicycle. So, here you can see one of my works that is engraved on the glass. and it is all handmade. The glass I engraved and the base you might have seen earlier on my live videos how I did those things. Only thing you haven't seen so far is how I glued those glasses together, except the engraved glass right now. I don't know if I will glue them together. I mean, it's easier to send those works around the world like this. Takes much less room, you know. If I will package like this, then they need a bigger package, and there is much higher risk that they can broke. Although it's quite small and durable, 4mm thick glass, and it is, I call it as a miniature engraving, and it is made to support my journey. What I talk about this journey, the main thing is to become an artist. Keep that in mind. But there is one more goal. On the beginning of this road to become an artist. And this is here. To get more attention to my works and to myself, I created a challenge. 5,000 kilometers long from Estonia to Spain. And on this road I will take you with me while live streaming at least 3 times a week, but I hope 6 days in a week. 3 days will be cycling, 3 days will be making art, maybe visiting museums, other artists, and 1 day will be for myself to rest. And with that, I hope to get into southern Spain, Tarifa, in 7 months. And here it is. Oh my god. Again, rookie mistakes. Let's begin. This is my journey, what I'm talking about. And as you can see, it starts from Estonia, it's going through Latvia, Lithuania, Baltic states, Poland, Germany, France, and Spain. Somehow my music doesn't... Okay. Yeah, through France and Spain. I don't understand, is it my... If I move this... Okay, some sound issues. And yeah, I select this road by the main criteria to get 5,000 exactly, and as you can see there is 5,001. It's 100 meters. Of course it will be much longer when I'm riding, but main thing was 5,000 on the map. And starts from Estonia, here in Joosu. It's the place where I was born and where I discovered glass engraving art. And this 5,000 kilometer long journey is separated into 50 kilometers long sections. And for each section there is a miniature engraving you can buy if I have finished them, or you can already reserve them from the sections you prefer to support. You will get your name on this section you might support. So the first section is here, 50 kilometers from home to here, and it has, I will show you. Let's move this a little bit. As you can see here, here is information on the map. The map should be on the description, if I'm correct. And I can share it maybe on this live stream. So you could visit this map and select your own. Select your own. Why I can't? I just want to write you here, but okay. Why can't I write here? Okay, I hope it is in the description of this video. And as you saw, here is already finished engraving, the same I have here in my studio. Where did I? Oh, this one. And it, for every country, 3 first miniature engravings, oh my god, cost only 80 euros. Why I can't? What happened? Why did you change the... No. Okay. Why, it was better before. Well, now you can see. So, this is the one already finished. Anyone can buy this and support this 50 kilometers for the first section. And it is connected to this section. There is Võsu, that where I begin my journey, and the symbol of Võsu, there is an old pine tree, and of course the view for the sunsets. as you can see, it is as you can see, it is available. And for the other section, miniature engraving number 2 is also available, and it is also engraved. And this is it is a statue. It's miniature engraving number 2 and called Strongman, and it is a statue of our local hero and athlete Georg Lurich, who won a gold medal in the Olympics in early days. And this is the most symbolic thing from this section, and while we are riding, I will bring you there to show you the exact place. And for the third one, as you can see, it's already red. This section, it means it has been supported already, and this miniature engraving is already sold. And this one is the Guardian, and you can see it here. And this one has already found its owner. Well, weird. Oh, again, we are not used to this live streaming. And here it is. It belongs to K. Reinhardt, who supported this section with 80 euros. I will add the name of this engraving, miniature engraving number 3, and the Guardian name, and it will be sent to Germany. Okay, and it is the last one from Engraved Artworks. Today we will continue with the fourth one. This is from the upside. I will put those away. One engraving takes about 4 hours to complete. So today we should be able to finish at least one. Here will be a new section, and here is the design. This one will be called mini engraving number 4, and the name will be Navigator. It's from the 4th section of this road. I will show you right now. This one is already sold, and this will be the 4th section. and we'll go through Tartu, the second largest city in Estonia. And as you can see, it is available. If you want to support, we have 2 more engravings from Estonia left with 80 euros. Ordinary price for miniature engravings is 130 euros, and I will raise it to 200 at one point, because it's something that is already paid for those works. And yeah, this is the 4th one. We'll have also 5th and 6th, and it will be together 300 kilometers in Estonia. Next will be Latvia. There will be 5 sections. I haven't chosen the designs for those, but once we have finished with Estonia, we'll go there, unless there is someone already wishing to buy one. And after that, Lithuania, also 5. Then we'll go through the Suwalki corridor to Poland. And here, if I remember correctly, there was 16, if I was correct. And it will be Germany. We'll do a little hook here, because I chose the most flat areas I could find. Then we'll Germany had also 16, was it? And then France had 23, and Spain coastline, also the flattest terrain I could find, to Gibraltar Tarifa. Here we should end our road, and it should be before the new Christmas in this year. Again, I chose this. And in Spain there are 29. Also, 3 first will be 80 euros, 4th to 10th is 100 euros to support this journey, and from 11th it will be 130. And for each country, the last engraving will be auctioned, with possibility to supporter to choose its own engraving on this glass connected to this country. And yeah, this is the road. I'll start on 1st of May this year, so it's there was a layover showing how many days it's left. Was it 114 days? And no matter will I get enough funds together to improve my gear or not, I will start. And I hope it will be even more interesting if I don't get it together. For me it will be harder, of course. And yeah, this is the 3rd one. It is in Tartu. It's Stars Observatory, and it is under UNESCO. Oh my, again, rookie mistakes. Yeah. But I think I will make it a little bigger. Right now it's too small, especially the fox. And why it's special? Because from this point, or this is the place where the curvature of the Earth was measured. by, who was that guy? Struve, I guess, yeah. So let's print a bigger image from this. The image itself is made by using artificial intelligence help or the AI, but it was from the real image. The real image was converted into anime and I added my fox figure on it. And Fox is holding the globe that is hinting that it is connected to Struve. Yeah. So first I will engrave the outlines as usual, then I will remove the image and everything else will be by my own vision to give my handwriting for this work. Yeah, it's much better now. Also, although it is still really small in details. Hey, after I have finished engraving those 100 miniature engravings, I will be more skilled. For now I have 16 years behind from ups and downs. I have been the longest time I was making glass engraving art was 3 years. When I was also jobless and this was my only income. And yeah, I had to go back to work, and when I have a job then I'm not able to concentrate on making art. Like this last year I was working 1.5 years in company where I was painter. I was painting wooden windows and doors with spray, high pressure spray gun. And it was my third time to work there. I mean, maybe I'm so good that they are willing to take me back every time if I ask. Even now they are missing. And for those 1.5 years I only had chance to make 2 champagne glass engravings. Yeah, this is it. Let's add some power for this extra phone. Now, are we ready to continue? Welcome everyone. I'm really glad that you have been subscribing to my channel. It means a lot, and you, the first ones, are the founders and those who are with me on the beginning of this great journey I hope to share with you. You can always criticize me, give some improving critics, and support me through pushing those likes, sharing, and of course watching and commenting. And if you're not subscribed, then definitely do that, so you would know where we all began. From a homeless guy from Fox Dungeon, 100 years old Fox Dungeon, I like to call this. Okay, let's put on the background voice cancel. I will lose some of you maybe when I turn this machine on. Oh, I will introduce you to my workhorse. It is Dremel 4300. I will show you here. It is the main tool. It has been for me good companion for 5 to 6 years. And this is the part that will make the art. It is changeable bits. Like those. There are many different sizes and shapes. My main tool set is this. I have here those metal ones that are covered with artificial diamonds, and there is also white stone that is for engraving half tones, and rubber polishers that will be useful for shading engraved parts. And yeah, this is not so unusual, like those I bought from the nail artists who make nails for the girls and women. So it's quite easy to get if someone likes. Now let's be ready. I will turn this machine on. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I can turn down volume for a bit. Yeah, it's much better now. And you will see how I will do this. So, a little help from this guy to make my phone a little steadier. Just the focus is a little off. Right now you will see how I will engrave the outlines for the work. This part won't be too complicated, at least not for me. And in case, if you can, it is always better to turn up the resolution for this stream. First touch will be to control where the engraving tip will engrave. And I tend to close one of my eyes. Oh, and for the safety, you shouldn't do like I do. You should always wear goggles and a mask. But for me, I hate masks and goggles. I only use time to time when there is too much dust. At first, my lines are not straight. Okay. Um, it doesn't bother me too much at first, because later on I will improve those lines by over engraving. If you like, you can always write in the comments which zodiac you are. For me, I'm lion and tiger, because no one has invented fox so far. The hardest is to engrave the straight lines, especially those that are thinner. Because, I'm not perfect. I'm sure the first lines that I engrave are quite similar to everyone who will engrave for the first time. But for me, later I will smooth all those lines to almost perfection. So, this is something I would like to do on the journey when we are going through Europe. I will take one engraving machines with me, or travel tools, not the current one I'm using, but the cordless one with 4 batteries in case. And of course, some engravings can be done without the machine, only scratching with the same engraving kit on the glass. So if you are anywhere on the road, you can come and visit me while I'm making unique artworks. And of course, the glass engraving is not the only creative thing you could do on the road. I will try, at least on my mind. My idea is to find and use different things we will find on the road to mix together and make something creative. Oh. Oh. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, it is 7 degrees. I'm in dungeon, you know, in the game. Oh, it's more than 7. It is already 8 degrees. And closer to 9. But, oh, you didn't see? Now you can see. Yeah, it is. And you know, it has been the whole day I have heating this. Can I show you with this camera maybe? This oven or stove. But because you know it is an old house with, you know, this is the outside window that is almost insulated. This is the dungeon I'm working right now. Really old farmhouse. And because it doesn't have outside insulation, then it is really struggle to be here. But you know, that's why humans have clothes and fox has a fur. I mean, when I'm doing this with such a climate, then I will be ready for the road, you know. Because at least I have a roof on me. While we are on the road, there will be rainy days, windy days, and we might not have a place to stay rather besides our tent. I'm living in this house. Don't get me wrong, this is only one room that is for a studio room. It used to be a bedroom, but when I bought this house, I wanted to be sure that a wooden part is not covered with mold. So I demolished the inner walls, and it turned out to be quite nice wood. If I would clean that up. And I had few ideas what to do with this room. Once we succeed on this journey, I mean, if we won't get into the trouble paying off my debt, then we can continue on our third year with this house. I mean, the first year is meant for riding from Estonia to Spain. If we succeed with that before the Christmas and the New Year, then I'll try to stay in Tenerife, one Canary Island, over winter to continue our journey next year. And on the next year, I would like to reach to Italy. And maybe then I'm a little stronger to conquer the mountains between Italy and rest of mainland. we can use transport for that. But yeah, next year we'll be also traveling through Europe in the countries we will not do on the first year. Then we'll try to get back home here. And start renovating, or more like conservating this house. It does need a real big work, but I'm sure I won't be able to renovate this house on my third year. So we'll be here. I will try to make bigger works here. And if I have few teeth left at that time, then I will take a bigger, how do you call that? Fixing your teeth. I will concentrate on that. And if we are still all good, then on our fourth year I would love to go to travel again, but for this time I would like to do something really crazy, something that will be remembered, but I'm still working on that idea, what that should be. On the craziness level, I could hint you that maybe something as crazy as like if I would make a bathtub and ride on the bathtub around Europe. I mean, something as stupid as this. I mean, we live only once, why not make dreams or realities that would be fun to remember later. But this is all just few ideas, nothing concrete. The journey itself is main focus is to get more attention to my creativity, and through that grow my art career, or how you pronounce this. In Estonian it is karjäär. And through that to support paying off my debts and fixing my teeth and preparing to save my house from rotting. I mean, to preserve this maybe new roof. And of course, one big dream would be to find a place in Europe where it would be fantastic to open a second studio I mean, I have always dreamed of having one house in Estonia and other place somewhere where it's much warmer. I mean, as you can see, this 7 or even 9 degrees I have here inside the room is not ideal to concentrate on creativity, but we will try to fix it. As you can see, in 114 days. Today I use most of the time for planning and thinking through different ideas. For that I'm using modern time tools like this pie and I set few goals for myself that this year I would be happy if I get 5,000 to 20,000 subscribers. Even 5,000 would be nice. 20,000 would be magical. And should I be able to make interesting content or live streams, then 100,000 would be beyond the imagination right now. If not for the first year, then the second year it will be my goal. But for the first year, 20,000 would be enough already. But for today, I would be really happy if we get 500 subscribers. I left my job 3 weeks ago. I have concentrated all my time to prepare for those live streams, like all the layovers, thinking through the 100 miniature engraving challenge that is always on time wise it is already in midterms, so I'm not sure if we can succeed. It would mean that I should start very early in the morning. It is really hard to imagine that I will make 100 before end of this challenge. But I'll try to make as many as possible, because the main focus is to get myself into new reality where I would have focus on my work and for the future. Getting used to making glass engravings, making it more like routine for myself. And creating enough works to support me, at least a little. for getting ready for this journey. And of course to collect more subscribers and followers that who will be interested in what I'm doing or planning, and giving their energy and support, so we will make this all true. I'm one-man band, so everything I do is my own thoughts and creations. Like this live, all those layovers there are created by my own. I mean, not from the scratch. I use more like I have an idea, then I use AI to generate codes. Then I will improve those codes until I'm satisfied with the results. And when I'm doing it all alone, I need to come up with those ideas, also execute those. Then it is really helpful to have those modern tools we have now to help us out. I mean, for years I have compared myself with that, or said myself that I'm an artist. I'm the how to go accountant, cleaner, I'm the designer, and so on and on. So many different works I need to do to make those engravings. And now, with some help, I can make even more work done. It's a little sad that this ball is not exactly like a globe. You can't recognize the land. And it is not good. Let's try to use other image. That had colors, maybe it will be more contrast, so I would be able to make it look more like a globe, not an ordinary glowing ball. So what I will use for my journey, it's not something. First of all, you need a bicycle to make bikepacking tour. I have one. It's not meant for the bike touring, but it is better than my last bike. That was Soviet time bike. Right now I have 1 year, no, less than 1 year, half a year old bicycle. That is hybrid bike, meant for riding on the roads and on the mountainous surface. The road I planned is basically, or mostly, or even 98% it was paved road, so this side is good. We don't have to go through all the muddy roads. So I hope we will keep the bike running longer. But right now I'm sure that there might be a situation where we need to change the bike or continue on foot. And once we will have to abandon this bicycle, then it gets much tougher. I haven't even calculated will it be able or possible to travel at least half of this 5,000 kilometers by foot or on foot. I mean, it would be a sad day if I need to abandon my bicycle just because it didn't hold on the road. But you never know what might happen. Okay, so I have a bicycle. It cost me 700 euros. Then I added front and back racks for the bags or the panniers. I have only back panniers. Then there is a big list what I already have. So basically I have everything to start this road with minimum that I would need. It won't be anything fancy, just as cheap tent, not old. I bought this in this summer, or on this summer. I need to. And I stayed 2 nights in this tent, and I can already tell you that once it gets rainy, I will be in trouble. It was 40 euros. 40 euros for this tent. So you can imagine it isn't meant for bike riding. The main problem for me it is quite heavy and packaging is quite big. But for the beginning, I at least have something to sleep in. Oh, my background is moving. Then what I else have? I have a sleeping bag, also one cheap one and quite heavy, 2.4 kilos. Then I have some clothes, few tools to repair my bike, although I need to improve. The spare parts, I need braking pads, oil, because I have disc brakes. I hope to show you one day what I have. But I would love to have merino wool underwear. Some proper rain jacket. And few camping gear to make food and for the hygiene. Oh my, I have had so many views today. Absolutely record. I hope I won't lose too many of you after watching this, that you will still believe in me. Because this journey I will do no matter what. Even if I'm getting into the, especially in the situation where I might lose my house again, like I was fighting for this house 2 years ago. Then I went back to work. I got things under control, but the journey idea didn't give up on my head, and the job itself was stressful and eating out my nerves. Also, it was toxic because we were using acid paints, and like I said before, I don't like to use masks. So to save my health and my nerves, I had to quit also. So everything lined up well for this crazy idea. I'm sorry if I lose a track time to time. My thoughts jump from one thought to other time to time. So when I begin with something, I might forget this and continue with other thoughts. So for everyone who hello Katrin, I'm not frozen, quite warm in this jacket, and it is not so cold, like 9 degrees. 9 degrees. I will update my stats so it wouldn't confuse you guys, please. It's all right. At least for few hours. I know at one point it starts to get into your bones. No matter how cool you try to be. Like I was here in this studio on daytime, but only for half an hour because in the morning it was only 2 degrees. But after I have heated this room for the entire day, I have reached to 9 degrees. Okay. Let's improve the stats or renew the stats. It's not anymore 7 degrees. Would you imagine that if I had come to live stream in the morning, there would be 2 degrees. Now there is 9 degrees. And soon the update will change the number. So all good. It's quite warm already. Although I would prefer 24 to 30 degrees rather than this fighting with cold. I mean, next room there is my living room and my sleeping. There is right now 19 degrees. It was 15, but it heated up. But for this room it is quite cold and it is hard to get warmer. But if you like what I do, support this journey by sharing with others and watching yourself, then we might be on the situation after 2 years where we can improve this room. Or you never know, maybe we'll find a place where I can open my second studio in a warmer climate, maybe. Oh, by the way, there is a branch on this layover that is changing. The idea for this branch is to be supported, but you can buy 5 euros, 50 euros, 15 euros, 25 or 50 euros leaves on the branch. Like at first it will be virtual, but there is a tree trunk behind me, you know, this one. I plan to make a wire, a branch made out of wires, so metal branch, similar to real branch, if I succeed. And then I will make paper leaves out of this paper. And the first one is 5 euros, is a small leaf out of this green paper. Then the 15 euros will buy you a bigger and fancier leaf that they all will have your name, public name you like, or anonymous if you want, and your message on the leaf. And for 25 euros you will get this silver paper leaf, and for 50 euros you will get the golden leaf on this sculpture. Right now it's you can see it is on virtual branch. There are already 2 small leaves and 1 let's say silver leaf, although it is more like bronze. But eventually there will be a sculpture. Right now we need to concentrate on this, making more miniature engravings. And if there is anyone who likes to support besides those who already have, then yeah, PayPal is paypal.me/Joosu Studio. By the way, Joosu Studio is my main, was for years from 2009, my main channel on Facebook, and it will be, but on professional side one day. For the journey I made this gray fox, that it will be more playful. Yeah, so if you want, like, you can support. And I'm already grateful for everyone who has supported and who has subscribed. We still have a goal to have 20,000 subscribers at the end of this year. If this year would be magical, then the 20,000 subscribers would be before I go on the journey, and 100,000 or more, maybe 50,000, will be at the end of this year. I'll try to do my best to attract more people to follow or subscribe. It has already worked because we are really close to 500. Can we do it today? Can we? Please? I hope. And what is magical already is the number that we have 106 viewers had in total for this. So let's continue, because I want to go to sleep after 3 hours. And I know it will take a lot of time to complete this. I mean, it will be one of the hardest engravings. As you can see, the fence that is there is already making it so much worse. You know what is one thing that is good with how do you go? It's not photoshopping, it's AI tuning. With AI tuned pictures is that you can make some mistakes on smaller scale, because it's not one-to-one anymore. Sorry, I need to hold my breath. There are two things I do time to time while engraving. One is that I'm closing one eye. I'm like the pirate fox. That is making much easier to follow the lines. And the other thing I do is that I hold my breath when making the most delicate parts of the engraving. The main thing to succeed in glass engraving is all the patience you would have. Because without patience, you would give up or lose control really fast. That's why it is really difficult to engrave when you don't have mood. Especially when you're doing custom order, like making engraving portraits, where you just can't make mistakes at any cost. Only tiny wrong move when you engrave the eye, and you won't recognize the human. And with glass engraving, you can't erase what you have done. There have been few times when I had to begin one more time because I made a mistake or I wasn't happy with the results. The biggest mistake that I have done for the customer was I was engraving the coffee mug, 3 kids portrait from three kids, and after I finished it, she wasn't happy. She said that kids doesn't look their own face or familiar, so this order was cancelled, and I don't mind if it happens. Because for me it's important that the client, the finished work would give positive emotions for the client or the one who will receive it. So if it doesn't, then it's totally fine that we won't finish with this work. But for myself, the biggest mistake I didn't tolerate was when I was engraving Mona Lisa. It was on 20 to 30 centimeters long work with a wooden frame that I also custom made with LEDs. And although at first it all looked perfect, I engraved this for 4 to 5 days, I guess. It was really detailed work, like I wanted to that it would be a real artwork that would be something you could show. But once I finished this Mona Lisa engraving and put the glass into the frame and lit up the frame, I suddenly saw a scratch on the place it shouldn't have been, and it was visible for everyone. I mean, when the light wasn't on, it wasn't so much visible, but once you turned on the light, you could see it. It was really frustrating and got me really mad that I made this mistake. So I tried to polish this out, but I wasn't able to. It didn't go well, so it stayed for a few years, but that one day it was thrown into trash bin. Just because I didn't like, I didn't make perfect work. It meant a lot to me to make my first Mona Lisa. And because I was not perfect, then the value was 0 for me. Although, when I have shared this story, few people have said that they would have even they would have liked even when there was a scratch on it. But by that time it was already gone. After that I have engraved one more time Mona Lisa, but it was in real small scale, like it was engraved on the juice glass, drinking glass. Well, who does so small? Details on the image? Like, it is painful to engrave those lines here. Oh my. we have 108 views in total. I wonder, it's already a record for me to have so many views together. I wonder which will we achieve first. 500 views per this live stream or 500 subscribers. By the way, we had an agreement with my former company where I worked that I would stay until April. So right now I would have been still working, and from April I would concentrate on my journey, and if I won't succeed I would be always welcome back. But at the end of last year I made my final decision that I will quit earlier, and for me, although it financially it puts me on a real strains, or strings, then considering how much time it goes to preparing all those live streams and thinking through everything and so on, I'm glad that I made this decision to leave earlier. I mean, even now, why I am so behind with those engravings is just because all the behind the scenes work I'm doing. Like I wake up in the morning at 9 a.m. and right away I grab my phone and start improving things around me. Analyzing things, learning more what I should do for the future. And of course, even now I have only posted one post about work I have finished. I still need to list those works on local groups, selling groups. Maybe we'll get someone who will be interested in buying those miniatures, especially connected to Estonia, from Estonians. And maybe we get a little more attention and more followers. I should maybe. I will practice tomorrow. How would it look if I would take the face camera down, so you wouldn't be looking my hat. And for extra, I will try to live stream on TikTok also tomorrow as a separate. As extra live stream, but my TikTok is more filled with Estonian people, so I'm not sure if I will get more supporters there, but I will have more chat with people on TikTok that you might also listen on this YouTube channel. So, if you are here or passing by, please subscribe. I mean, right now we are not sharing the 100% out of all of the ideas I have. I'm still getting used to it, but I know we will grow this confidence together and we'll have extra dimensions and topics and so on while we continue doing my live streams. I mean, yesterday, day before yesterday, I tried out this static live stream. If it is just for testing, although I wouldn't mind if someone would find this as static stream and would find a way to support me. But in the future it would be nice if there would be something for extra while I'm sleeping or not. I'm not live streaming with my own face. So, yes, tomorrow we will test out how it will be while if I'm live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok at the same time. So you might hear more Estonian language from me. But as much as I can, I will translate the topics I will discuss there. If there's something interesting to share with you. But of course, for you, nothing will change. The live stream concept will be the same like it is right now, just I will talk to other cameras. No, I'm not hiding my work from you. I'm covering this piece just to make engraved lines glowing. So with smaller details I would know where I have finished and where I should move the line. It is better for the smallest details to check if everything is engraved or not, so that we wouldn't have any surprises later on. Well, let's make a break or not. Oh, did temperature change? Like we have 114 days, 30 hours and 8 minutes before we launched it. Oh, it wasn't changed. Then we have to do a little magic. Let's make magic. Let's make a little magic. I hope it changed. If everything as executed in the right way, then we should have updated room temperature. Yep, we should have it. So, I'm Janek Joosu from Estonia, 39 years old man. Or maybe I'm Fox, I don't know. Glass engraving artist. So here is a chart for the miniature engravings challenge. Here you can see how many engravings have already done and how many have supported and how many are available. So 3 have been engraved, 1 have been already bought or supported. So 50 kilometers from 5,000 is already for someone called Carl Reinhardt. So there is a branch for smaller donors. Here you can buy those leaves. 5, 15, 25, 50 euros. That will be hung on the tree trunk behind me when I finish the branch out of metal wires. Here are quest board, information how to support me, how to order. You can order different engravings later on. 140 days, 14 days, 30 hours, 6 minutes before we start in Estonia from Võsu seaside from the board. Yeah, we have updated the room temperature I currently have here. It's 9 degrees and inside the room that I have been heating for the entire day, but it is still 9 degrees. What else? This is the image of the journey from Estonia to Spain. And yeah, by the way, if you find any merch or things by touring equipment with Fox images, you can always share it with me. So we are almost finished outlines. There is one major problem. We need to make the globe on Fox hands look like a globe. So I needed to. Maybe I need to do that. And maybe I need to do that. No, I can't do that. I need to do that. Yeah. So that there would be a few continents like things on this. What I'm really happy about is that there are so many people who are waiting this journey to come true. Like no matter wherever you are, that even in Estonia there are quite few I know that are asking me the start date. That the date is still on 1st of May 2026 this year. What is happening? Oh my! We need to update. You know, we have some big news. A really big news. But why is this not? Oh, yep. Stream donation. Yeah. Yes, stress. Refresh. I can't understand. I mean, on my YouTube channel, there is 498 subscribers. Somehow my layover doesn't like to update this. But we are 2 subscribers away from 500! 500! Yeah. Oh, by the way, I should be ready to remove this image. Yep. $500. I mean, it has been 3 weeks since I started to work on this channel more. So having 500 for today, it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, by the way, once we have those 2 new subscribers, I will read out the last subscribers that are already public. Or are public. I mean, there are many subscribers I can't see. For you to be read out, I need to have your accounts public for subscribing. And that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate those who I can't read out. You can always add your name under the comments section if you feel left out. But for those who our channel is generous to show their names, I will read those names out as soon we'll get 500 subscribers. Still 498, at least on my YouTube channel. I don't know why is it so that the YouTube subs layover doesn't show that. I mean, 10 subscribers are like lost from the according to this layover. Still 498. But yeah, this is how it looks after I have engraved all the outlines. There is a fox carrying a globe in his hands. Fox is representing me as my alter ego, or am I his alter ego? And behind the fox there is a Tartu observatory that is famous for the fact that this is the place where the Earth curvature was measured or calculated. I mean, the entire line was measured on the surface of the Earth, but it was calculated there, as far I'm aware of. Oh, now you can see how it glows when the light hits the glass from the edge. It basically the light goes into the glass and it starts to bounce, but on the clean surface it doesn't show up. But once once the light hits the engraved areas, it bounces off on different directions and you will see it glowing. And throughout many of those years I've been engraving, I have made quite few engravings with LED glass bases that are glowing in the dark, and they are really magical. Like even right now you can see those edges a little glowing, but they will come sparkling when looking different angles. So still two subs are missing. Can we please have this little anniversary or celebration at least? And 112 views. By the way, under those warm clothes it is cozy. So don't mind that there is only 9 degrees. I'm fine. And thank you for the 5 likes I have. I need to change something on my live streams because the quality is not so good. And for the small details I need to show you. It is really important to have. Okay, I guess we can continue engraving as long we'll get those last 2 subscribers. And we can read out those names. So this is with a green background, and this is how it looks with a black background. I think it's better with green. Yeah. Maybe you don't like the green one, then let me know. Now I will continue filling out the white areas and filling out and fine-tuning smaller details. And after that I will shade with shading tool, that is this rubber, green and brown. And then we'll do the brightest parts again, and then it will be finished and ready for anyone who likes to support my journey. You know, journey, not mine, our all. You will be with me as long you will continue subscribing my channel. You will be with me. So hands up if you would like to hear one more time what is this journey about, or see the map, although the map should be under the description, maybe somewhere. Okay, still need 2 more new subscribers. And first, oh, thank you for the likes. It's amazing to see how those hearts fly away. Fly away! I mean, there are a few, or quite many even, class engraving artists who will leave the outlook like this. For some, I know why they do this, because they are doing it free hand engraving. They don't use images behind the glass, so it is extra. For me, I love when the outcome is as realistic as possible, so I wouldn't dare to make it like a drawing, because I know it will be out of proportions. But for me, the main work starts now. This is the part that gives my handwriting to this work. Can you recognize what country's flag is this? Do you know? Can you name the country? And if you are not so shy, then you can always also leave the name of the country you are from. I'm really happy to see many of you from Italy. Also, I see many names from Poland and Lithuania and Latvia. For German names, I know 2 of you who are here time to time. Others are still the names I can't tell if they are from Germany or not. I know there are at least few who are from Spain. Well, hola. I'm not good at Spanish. I tried to learn Spanish on my own a few years ago. I can understand a little, but There is no practice for speaking Spanish for me, and of course I need to start start to start to listen again Spanish language and learn more, but well, we can do it on the road also. I like how I can say my name in Spanish. It should, if I'm correct, it should be Yo soy Joosu, because my again now I'm forgetting English. My family name is Joosu, and Yo soy Joosu. So it might be funny for Spanish people. Am I correct if I'm saying that I'm really happy? Estoy muy feliz. Estoy muy feliz. Encontrar tú. I mean, I started to learn Italian before Spanish, but it was when I was in between. Should I go to Italy? I mean, Italy was long on my mind for many years because I was interested to going quite end of this boot with car on road trip, but I never got there or that far in my life. So now I'm taking my journey on the bicycle that I would have never imagined I will do, but I'm excited. I'm also nervous because this is something I never have done. I only bought my bike again last year. For 15 years I didn't have any bike. So last year I took it to extremes. I went to work on bicycle. It was 50 kilometers every day, 25 to work and 25 back to home. At one point I pushed too far. I got injuries on my knees, and then I quit. This is still for concern if it will return, or I got over from this injury. I mean, even if I had pain in my legs, I pushed still on. I didn't quit going work on the bicycle, and I'm sure I pushed too far. Now we have possibility that the injury might return, but I'm glad that I have planned my road on a way that I only bike or cycle 3 days per week. It won't have to be continuous days, and I'm nowhere to rush. I mean, I was riding 25 kilometers to work in an hour, less than an hour. I know almost at 30 kilometers per hour, the average speed one time. Okay, I'll change the engraving bit. So and because I went to work, I was not able to end my or rest on the road. I had to get to work on time. Well, I'm still tempted to see how many followers or subscribers. Oh! We have more than 500! 502 shows my channel. I'm not sure why the layover here is still not keeping up. Yeah, it doesn't want to keep up. So we have 502 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really, really great. Thanks for everyone. I hope I can give you emotions and let's say content one day. Not right now. I'm engraving more, like less and more, but in the future when we are on the bicycle and we are moving, I hope we'll have a great time together, and I will still give you what you are expecting. But yeah, I promise that once we get 500, I will read out loud all the subscribers, new subscribers I haven't named since the last time when I had 200. I'm still sad that it doesn't show the full list. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against your privacy. So, the last name I said out loud last time. Don't mind if I don't say it correctly. But let's begin. Now, Mr. Cheese, thank you. Karolina Servinska, thank you. Posiaki 74, thank you. Angelika Ostrovska, thank you for subscribing. Mohammed Shofket Ali, sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you for subscribing. Dominic Sholkovsky, thank you for the subscription. Ruby Warmerdam, thank you for the subscription. Of course, thank you for all those who I can't name because I don't see your names. But I'm really grateful for you too. Or not you too, as much as for those I can see. Sandy M. Point, thank you. Anus Yerevtsian, thank you for the subscription. Lena Sigma 123, thank you. Petras Vilkoits, thank you for the subscription. Adriation FRC, am I correct if the FRC is referring to France? Would be great to have someone from France. Turbo Senius, thank you. Nicolas, thank you for the subscription. Anna Vitsinka, thank you. Konrad Rosiak, thank you. And if your name is not mentioned, you can still write this under the comments. Now let's continue. Tonia Gianfermi, thank you. Piero Maieli, Gianpiero Maieli, sorry, thank you. Chapser, thank you. Familia Gallardo Garcia, hope it was right, thank you. Aurora Rizzo Nina, Aurora Rizzo Nina, thank you. Alina Vtoraya, sorry, thank you. Giuseppe Callegari, thank you. Sabri Fiorentino, thank you. I see there are many names from Italy, I guess. Fabio Bocassi, is it so? Bocassi? Or is it Posaki? I don't know. You can improve me. So, thank you. Freddy Navidad 717 XT, thank you. Maya Piroshka, thank you. Shak 2K, thank you. Alessandro Bartolucci, thank you. Duman /heart, I guess, thank you. Sticia, thank you. Mantelafe, thank you. At 67 dude, thank you, dude. Daniel Othmani, thank you. I wonder where you are from. Christoph Lisiski, thank you. I think you are maybe from Poland, no? Anna Adler, I think you're from Estonia. Thank you. How? Malgorzata Morco. I don't know how you pronounce this L with this stripe going through. Malgorzata Morco, thank you. Georgia Sorintano, thank you. Maria Kut, thank you. I think it's from Germany. Kut sounds like German. Arita Alexeyeva, sorry, Alexeyeva, thank you. Javier Calode, I hope it was right, thank you. 31 Demoisseia, I hope it was right. Thank you. Ave Masing, thank you from Estonia. Raimondo Curcio, thank you, Raimondo Curcio. And that's it. I can't see more. I know you are here, and otherwise there wouldn't be 500 already. I hope you like here. I hope you like here more from each month or week on. So, this was my name's butchering. Now we can peacefully continue, if you allow me. Oh. So yeah, like we are halfway to 1000. Should we celebrate our 1000 subscribers somehow? Should we do something special? So, I hope we will have 5,000 to 20,000 before we begin cycling. 5,000 would be realistic, I hope. And at the end of the year, 50,000 would be amazing. But of course, you can't expect someone to subscribe to your channel just in goodwill. And that's why I'm working on behind the scenes to give you something you might like to see in the future. Especially for those who are here just for the travel. I mean, I'm not sure that everyone are here to see only the engraving part, because that won't be the more basic thing I will do on this journey. But it will be my goal to become an artist. Just for now, I'm just a creative person. Oh, thank you for the likes. Someone hit the likes. Thank you. Thank you. Don't get me too excited. Oh, by the way, when I was searching for the ideas what to engrave for this, this one is 200. Hey, this is 150 to 200 kilometers. And when I was searching for those ideas what to engrave, I discovered that there is a house in Tartu, the city where this tower also is, and it is a house that is not straight, and what it is making it more fascinating is that it is even more leaning than the Pisa Tower. I mean, it is really leaning. So once we reach to Tartu, we will get there. I will try to find this house and we will visit this. I mean, we can't go inside, but we can see it outside. Hopefully. But because this the current observatory is in UNESCO heritage, then I chose this one, and because it is connected to measuring the curvature. I need to learn to pronounce this. Then it is really special place. I have to say that Estonia is really good to begin my journey because our terrain is really flat, especially on northern Estonia. How come that? Okay. I got confused with engraving. Then the flat surface for me as the beginner who has never done cycling as a professional. First time, so long journey. Then starting from this flat country is ideal for me. I'm also working on how to keep my live streams working while cycling around. I looked for the option to have a Starlink Mini with me, but with Starlink Mini I will have a real big problem to give enough electricity for it. Such a small thing uses a lot of energy, and for that I calculated I would need to take a trailer, bicycle trailer that is meant for carrying kids or pets, and it would have 25 extra kilos. I already have 140 kilos. There is my own weight, bicycle weight, and all the gear on the bicycle. That it is together 140 kilos. Now that if I would add 25 more kilos, then I would really start to struggle, I guess. So the old practice is to use eSIM, I guess. I mean, I have followed cyclists or travelers on the bicycles who made live streams in last year now. They both said that even 3 of them mentioned that they will take Starlink with them next year. I mean, it is a tempting idea, but considering how much electricity it still uses, such a small thing, then I don't know how will they manage this. Oh, I'm out of frame. Am I out of frame? Let's come back. Does any of you have a globe in your home? Like, or where was the last time when you last saw a globe? I mean, the real this thing, globe. For me, it was when I was at school, more than 20 years ago. Since then, I don't remember that I have seen any globes. And definitely I can say that the globe that I have seen wasn't flat. Only flat Earth I have ever seen has been flat map, paper map. So oh my. At least the trees are much easier to engrave from this. So we can say that this day has already been successful. We are finishing our 4th miniature engraving from 100. Oh my. It's hard to imagine that I will do 100 engravings. Like the biggest collection of works I have done was, or I have engraved, was a collection of awards for the local rally, and there were 89 awards class awards that I made. Oh, there was a cloud behind this tree. Time to time, I need to check few things. Like, okay, I guess it was the music or the sounds. I mean, when you are living in the old house, there are things that might happen. Like, I can say, I almost burned down this house twice. First time was when I tried to start a fire in the stove with gasoline, and the bottle I used to add gasoline went into flames in my hands, and when I was carrying it outside fastly, I managed to spill out few flames over my room. It was extreme, like I was in middle of the flames in my room while trying to save my house burning down. But luckily I managed to carry this flame-throwing bottle out of my house. And when I returned, the flames went out because the fuel, I guess whatever spilled out burned away quite fast. So there are still few black burnt places on the door and walls, but it was a really lucky accident. Although I still have this image in my head how I was in the middle of the flames, like in the movie scene. And the second time was when I was also heating, and suddenly I heard how the chimney went in fire inside. I'm lucky that I was in the room and I recognized it right away, so I could take immediate action. And it went all well. I cleaned the chimney and all the heating system and started to heat up room again. But yeah, it is what might happen in the old houses, especially if you're careless. So in a way I can say I'm playing with fire with this house in different ways, like the way I'm taking all the risks in financially, like right now I have just enough to pay my current debt payments and bills, but I already made a decision that I will only pay the debt payments, that is 520 euros, and will keep the rest to pay next month, the debt payments, so I wouldn't lose this house. And all the energy bills and everything else will be on hold, at least for 1 month. Maybe we can improve our financial situation over this time and pay off all the payments. I mean, even though if things won't go well, there's still a possibility that my house might go again under restrictions and would be forcefully sold if I can't pay my monthly payments. Then there might be a situation when I accept the reality and we'll lose this house and we'll go on the journey, definitely, and there is no room back, coming back anytime soon after that. It's the option. I'm taking risks, but on the other hand, the entire debt is so much that when I had keep the job, what normal people would do, then it would take 8 years to pay this debt away. 8 to 10 years, because it also grows on time, the interests. But if I succeed with my journey, there is a possibility that I might have a chance to pay this debt off in 3 to 4 years. So I'm taking this risk because I believe that what I do can make me pay this debt off sooner. And with something that I love to do. rather than working for someone else and getting my nose screwed. And of course, also the health while working with toxic paints. I rather fail doing something that I love than doing something that I don't love. So this year will be my, I don't know, I would call it jubilee year or anniversary year. I will be 40 years old. I'm getting older in the summer, in August, and would be great if I reach that far that I will be financially online. Like, I wouldn't make any big profits, but I would manage to get along. And while I'm looking what is going on in Estonian TikTok, like, it's shame to say that we have too many people who are just begging more money to go on vacations without giving anything special back. Like, they say they are content creators. For me, they are just people who are chatting and drinking online. So, I guess I shouldn't be too worried about my dreams that I want to achieve through my art. Like, I can't think that my only income will be begging money. I mean, I would love to earn my money through the art I make, and knowing what the value of this art might be, then I'm quite confident that I will succeed with my goals. But for the beginning, it is like cliche that I start from as a jobless guy who tries first of all to survive, and then through this journey to build my life up. And even if I won't achieve all the goals, then the most valuable thing I will have from this journey will be the experience itself. You can use this experience later on in your life, and what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, So all the knowledge I will get from this journey, however it goes, will be the most valuable thing I will ever gain. And of course I would love to succeed on this, so my story and my journey could inspire other people also, and later on share my experience with others, or not later, even on the road you can see how it goes and learn what to do better than me and so on. By the way, one thing that when I started to engrave, people were questioning that if am I worried about the competition on my specialty, that there would be other engravers or engraving artists who will learn from me or maybe copy what I do. Then I have never been against if someone gets inspired from me. I love that if I can be motivation for someone else. And if I can introduce people to glass art from this engraving point of view, I would love to give them the knowledge and let them flourish so they could improve glass engraving, come up with their own ideas. Because for me, if I see someone doing something better than I'm doing, it gives me a push to work, to put more work on it, to come up even more, even better ideas. I don't know, can't say better. I mean, everyone are like they are. Everyone has its unique style, how they do their thing. But I can improve if I see that someone is succeeding in something. I start to work on how to improve myself on this situation. What I don't like, if I come up with some idea, like I'm glad that so far all the glass engravings I make have not been copied. I mean those glass bases, especially with the one with the LED. I haven't seen exact copy from my work. And I'm not like all the edges I chip off. This is not my idea. Like I have seen others glass artists do it, and I took this idea from them. And while I saw how they break, I can say that mine is different from them. I have a random pattern. I don't have exactly on one ways chipped edges. And if someone would do something that is using some elements from my works, I won't mind. Absolutely. Do it. Let's make together this art world. Uh, let's improve together this art world. But what I don't like if someone is making exactly the copy from my work or even from others' works. Like when I see something on Pinterest, ideas like many of you, and suddenly I see someone in Estonia making the exact same thing, exactly on the same way. And when I see people like being amazed, wow, you are so talented and so on. What? No, he or she is not talented. It's copying. Like, just you haven't seen the idea before doesn't mean he's talented. But for me, talented people are the people who also take those ideas, but they improve those ideas or make those ideas in a way you wouldn't say it is the same. Like I have learned or practiced different mediums with different mediums, like with wood and plaster and preserved moss uh, and also leather. By the way, I liked leather tooling. I hope that once I'll settle down somewhere in my own studio, I could continue or start again making leather tooling works. But practicing with different mediums, I have created the opportunity or to make engravings, but add something extra to it. Like I have already done Estonian map engraved on the glass, but I also made a wooden frame behind this glass that was filled with preserved moss. It was already something that I haven't seen before. There might be someone who has done this, but not similar way, but the concept itself. But in the future I can make bigger artworks that are combined with different mediums. And knowing or having different skills and combining those, you can create absolutely unique stuff. It's in mirror. But for me, what I'm struggling with, as you can see right now even, is that I don't have my unique own like creation or handwriting. Like Right now I'm combining images using AI tools to generate image and then generate from this image another image and so on, and working like that. But I would love to be an artist who can come up with its own images from, like, inspired from nature or so on. And that is what I'm hoping from this journey. That I don't have a printer with me. I can't print out images to create art. So I need to be more creative on my own. Or find other ways to be creative. Like, I'm pretty confident that at one point when I'm on public spaces and making art, there will be people who will notice me, and they would come to me and maybe order a portrait from themselves. Then, if so far I have taken the photos from clients and Photoshop them and print them out and then engraved, then on the road I can't do that. And would I be professional enough to take a glass and engrave someone's portrait? I'm sure I won't be that good. With still life, I mean, architecture, landscapes, I can take the glass and trace the lines with the pencil or the pen or the Sharpie on the glass. So I would have the outlines to follow, and then I can engrave something like this. I think that in this way I can work, but it is not something that I would be confident doing with human faces. But you never know, again, what this road will bring. We all have something we know from ourselves, what we can do, but there are also side of us that we ourselves will be amazed if we discover what we can do. Oh my, we have had 129 views throughout this live stream. I mean, it's way over last record that might have been only 12. I'm happy that you have subscribed, and I'm happy that YouTube is starting to work to support us. Oh well, let's make a little break. And show you again what we are going to do. First of all, who doesn't know this is miniature engraving for me. In size it's 5 centimeters wide, 10 centimeters tall, and 4 millimeters thick. Not that thick, but thick enough that even if it falls on the ground, it not on the concrete, but if there's a carpet or the wooden floor, it shouldn't break that easily. It might, but not that fragile. I engrave this by hand, as you can see, with this tool, Dremel tool, and I make those to support my journey. Yeah, I might not sell them right away when I make those. I still have 4 months before the journey begins, so we have enough time to advertise them and sell them. And I don't expect I will sell all of them before the journey. I would be fortunate if I can make all of them before the journey. But I hope we will gather 40 to 60% from selling 40 to 60% from those, like 40 to 60, to cover at least some costs before the journey. And because it will be collection, like the entire collection, 100 numbered, and it has its own name, then later on, when I might become famous, I'm sure the value will go only up. It already goes up once I have finished those, and I have declared that new price tag for miniature engravings, that right now is 130 ordinary price, that I will raise that to 100 or to 180 or to straight to 200, because for 2 clients past times have paid 200 euros for those works, so the value should be fair for 200 euros. Yeah, and like I said, there will be 100 of them. The journey itself will be 5,000 kilometers. Why 5,000 divided to 100 is 50 kilometers long sections on the road that you will support if you buy one of those engravings. Or you don't have to buy those that are already there, but if you like, oh, let's show you something. Yeah, you don't have to buy the ones that are already finished. You can buy those that are from somewhere else on the road. Like, let's say you are here from Poland. Let's say you live close to that area, or this area is really meaningful for you, or you would like to see me on this road or something else. You can support this and say, oh, great folks, I want this road section from 1,300 to 1,350 to be named on, or yes, to add my name on this road and support you. Then you can do it already. And if I can see that someone wants other road section that I am currently at re-engraving, then I can take your section next. Of course, you can let me know what you wish from this section, but I rather choose my own, what I like, then it's mine. And yeah, then I will engrave this. I will finish it by adding the name, the number, and my signature on the work. And after that, whenever I have time or I'm moving closer to a city, I will post this to you. No matter what, where are you on this planet where deliveries can be sent. So yeah, I would be happy if we would cover 40 of those 40% wherever. But yeah, in realistically, I know that I'm not famous enough. Then it takes a little time. And I don't know yet. It is easier to sell it before I'm on the road, because once I'm cycling, I can't sell them or post. Yeah, I can sell them, but I can't post them unless I have some agreements with someone who might do it instead of me while in Estonia. I definitely can't take them with me on the road. This is something to figure out. First, let's see how many of those will be supported. And even if I don't sell any more than only one, and I manage somehow to get through 1st of May financially, then we definitely will start my journey. Definitely. And then we'll see how it goes. But yeah, once I will finish this road, I'm sure the collection of those 100 miniature engravings will grow. Because then this will have pictures and stories behind. Oh my, is this getting cold again outside? I mean, my house is making noises, cracking, wood is playing. Okay. Yeah. I wonder what happened with this display. Oh, I was away. System crashed, but luckily we are back. We are back on. Oh my, what's the clock? Oh, clock is 23. 23. So, I guess 2 more hours before we are ready. Oh, we have 510 subscribers. Oh, I need to remember who was the last I named. I don't know if I named, but I will. Alex Ursul, thank you. And Giuseppe Pagliara, thank you for following. And now I need to fix the last. Yeah. I'm getting a little tired, but I can't finish before I have finished this engraving. What makes this difficult here is that at one point I went to white branches, like making those white lines here, but on the white surface I need to keep them dark. Now there is a possibility that I need to make them all white. To make it a little easier for me. I'm happy to see you, two of you who are continuously following me. For that you are watching my live. I'm sure it will help YouTube reach with this live. It has already been record breaking to have 132 views. Like I know there are quite few of you who have occasionally watched this current live stream. I mean, people can't stay here for full 4 or 5 hours just to watch how I engrave, but it is not also my intention to have you here for all the day, but I love that you come back here to see how far I have reached with this engraving, that you come here to see the progress I have made. Maybe it's much it's more interesting to see the progress over time coming back, seeing, than continuously sitting here just watching. But for those who use this live stream for a background noise, then yeah, I hope I can speak something that is interesting for you. So how many of you believe in falling stars? That whenever the star falls, that you can wish something and it will come true? I mean, I would need one right now. But I guess we can take this other way around, that you are all my stars. You are all my stars that have fallen, and each one of you helps me to get closer to my dreams, and on the way getting closer to my dreams, I hope I will have something to share with you, to entertain you on one way or another. I hope one day I can make you laugh. This would be my ultimate goal. If we can make attractive things on the road, like something to get attention with. Also, one thing that I would love to, I know there are already too many things I have talked about, different ideas, but one thing that I would love to do is to help others in one way or another, whichever way we can on the road. I mean, I have followed with one eye, or occasionally, what Mr. Beast does, but now he has come bigger than life, I guess, on his road. That some smaller things are not anymore presented. Like, he does many things in big scale now, and I still try to learn. East in Europe, anyone who does quite a similar supportive content or generous content. I mean, should I have enough support to support others, I will definitely do that. And that's why I have a side mission to take 5% out of any income I make here, even from the support, to save it and use it later to support other artists or someone on the road. I need to continue with this one here. One element or clothing element I need for this road is cycling trousers with pads. I'm quite sure that at one moment I feel pain in the you know where. And to minimize this pain, it would be great to have trousers that are meant for cycling, especially on long roads. And still, what I'm afraid on this road or on this journey, most of all, I'm afraid of hills. I'm not afraid to climb on the hills on the bicycle, but I'm afraid to come down on very steep hills, because once your speed gets too high and you can't brake anymore, there is an option that overheating your braking pads might glaze those pads, and after that it won't work. And when you're going to do it in the middle of descent, then it might get really ugly, especially with all the weight I have on the bicycle and on me. Other thing that I'm afraid of, I hope it won't happen, is that I'm traveling alone, and time to time I have to visit shops or sites or cafeterias, and I don't have anyone to leave to protect my bicycle, so there might be a possibility that at one time someone might steal my, not even the bicycle itself, but the gear, the most valuable gear. I mean, the bicycle itself only costs 700 euros, but the rest of it has a higher price. So I must be clever how to deal with those kind of things. But hey, it can happen anywhere. Even tomorrow I can wake up at my home that someone will visit. This fox didn't come out as good I wanted. Like I had better vision of this fox. I guess it was too small to engrave. I should be more careful with next designs. So I would make the box bigger. We definitely don't want to lose the details on the fox like we just did. But hey, this is Glass Engraving. Welcome to Glass Engraving. You can't make everything perfect. And once you have made those mistakes, you can't turn them back. I'm a little disappointed, but hey, it is what it is. Oh my. Wow, we have even more people here. Hello, welcome. Also, the globe is little off. So what I'm doing, if you're who new are here, then I'm engraving my miniature engravings on the glass. And why I'm doing that, you might wonder. Then it is to improve my skills and use those little engravings to support my journey on the bicycle throughout Europe, from Estonia to Spain. And of course, I'm not going alone on this journey. No, I will take you with me. Absolutely. You will be on my journey. You will be supporting me. You will be the motivation on the road, Whenever I struggle on the road, you can motivate me going on. Saying, hey, Grey Fox, you are not the one who will give up so easily. No, you are not. You will listen to me. You will get to the finish line. It might be harsh weather. It might be bad mood. No, Fox will never quit. Fox will be smart. He will come up with something to raise up the mood. Mood, yeah. Yes, mood. You didn't take this journey just to take it easy. You made this journey to push your boundaries. You took this journey to become an artist, to get inspired, to meet with different people, to help others on the road, to be a motivator for those who are not so bold to take similar roads or journeys. You will inspire them to become who? Hey, to become like Fox, like Grey Fox, to get inspired, to get going, to start from hardest times and turn those dimes into how you say wealth stories. Fox, you are taking this road to inspire others, to inspire others. Yeah. Generations after generations, your stories will be told to the world. I mean, in the past times, when it was much harder to travel, different artists went on their journeys. They had their own journeys to discover the world wonders, places, different cultures, to come back wiser and more motivated and inspired, to bring up good stories. They wrote books about their journeys. They made movies about their journeys. What will Fox do once the journey has become to conclusion? Who will the Fox be after 5 years on his journey? Will he be some homeless guy living in Thailand? Or will the Fox be someone conquering calories after calories around the world with his art and journey to tell through his masterpieces? Huh? What do you think? Oh my god, I frightened everyone away. Oh my, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take back every word I said. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, just a little tired. It's taking longer than I anticipated. Is this the right word? Anticipated. Oh, there is someone. Welcome back. I don't know, it doesn't feel right what I'm doing right now. Like, so many places are out of concept. I tried to smooth out all to the finest details, but I'm not sure if I can do it. Stroke after stroke, I'm trying to get closer to reality. So, I warn you again. Tomorrow I'll be streaming here on YouTube, but I also will try to have extra stream on TikTok at the same time, but from different cameras and using other microphone. On TikTok there are 4,800 followers, but they are not organic, so the main contingent who will watch my lives might watch are Estonians. So tomorrow I might be talking more in Estonian if there are people on TikTok who might watch me engraving. But if there is if there will be viewers on TikTok who might want to talk with me, then I'll try to translate most important messages that might be interesting for you. But I can't forget my Estonian followers. So, after all, there are so many Estonians who have supported me on the beginning of my glass engraving career. On Facebook, under Joosu Studio, I have 3,000 followers. They are all organic. Over 16 years. Many of them are former customers. I have tried to let them know that I'm engraving here, but I'm not sure how many of them have started to follow my journey. Like, would be a pity if they have always wanted to know how I engrave, and now they are not familiar what is this Grey Fox journey I'm occasionally showing to them, so they might know, see how I engrave. But maybe in the future, when I can make more professional art on the Joosu studio, then they can see. Thing or two. Thing or two. Oh my words. Those words. One of the greatest things I did back in the school was using pen, ordinary blue pen, or even black. Some occasions I prefer black pen. I took a sheet on the notebook and I started to draw lines on the paper. Absolutely random lines, nothing to symbolize something, just random lines. And I started to connect those lines. And by connecting, it started to form some hints to the elements I could further draw from them, and by doing that I finished up with a real image of a person or something, and it was fun that after I finished, my classmates started to spread those drawings around class. But yeah, this was something I might do on the road, that I start to create something out of randomness. It would be good if I finally discovered this world again. Oh, and what I'm really looking into from this journey is to meet other artists. I mean, right now I'm picturing that at one point we will meet with different artists who would like to. We'll live stream this gathering or meeting. I will get to learn more about them and their works, and see some glimpses into their work, how they do that, and maybe even change our mediums, so that if they like to paint with watercolors or something like that, then I will do what they do and they will engrave the glass. And of course it won't be, in this case, it won't be something for just making some beautiful meetups, but would be absolutely amazing if we could finish our works, whoever we meet, I will do their mediums and they will try to engrave, and after that the finished works would be auctioned to support other people in need. Would it be cancer treatment, I mean children's hospitals or something like that? And I think that the other artists can choose that, who we will support. And for my followers, I would love to have time to time some meetups that we could do something crazy together time to time, or something that makes our surroundings better. Like at school, we used to clean up local beach. I don't know how on the road municipalities would allow this, but would be great if there might be some days when we meet up and maybe clean up something, or find other ways how to help others move lawn or something else. Let's to go to help someone on the farm. Would love to do something like that on the road with you together. And for fun, we could like ride together. And not just riding on the bicycles, but maybe in costumes. This journey for me is coming out of comfort zone. I call myself ambivert, someone who likes quietness and being lonely time to time, or like mostly, but I'm not, or I can also enjoy being with others. I need to fix the stars. Like I can be or switch from one thing to another, and I guess it's something good, because on the road, mostly when I'm riding, I will be alone, but the idea to meet up with other artists will be this socialized part. And not only meeting other artists, but also meeting with you guys time to time. Okay, this little fella has given up. It won't engrave so good anymore. I mean, I have so many ideas. I hope we will manage to bring those into life in reality. Oh, and okay, one more idea. To adding to those first 40 ideas, I don't know how many of you still use Streamloots uh, card systems or know anything about it. I mean, younger generations who have played computer games online, on Twitch especially. I know that more about this. It's a card system you can buy. I mean, there are different decks. There are three cards in each deck, and I will add or make a price for each deck. And on each deck, if you buy it, you will have random cards with random tasks I have created. And you can play those cards anytime you like on the live stream. The one and only rule is that it must be done on safe place. Like there are different tasks. Some tasks are very simple and they will be played often. But some cards are really rare to get, and there might be some tasks that are needing more effort or are more bold. And let's say you get 3 cards. There is task on each card. Let's say there is a card where Fox needs to do 10 push-ups. You chose to play this card at one moment on live stream. So I will get notified on the screen whenever this card will be played. And in few minutes I need to fulfill this card or make this task. And let's say we are middle of the city, then I need to find closest safest place I could, and I need to make those 10 push-ups. There might be also cards where I need to sing something. There might be cards, some rare, not so often played or received card that might tell me to go like 2 kilometers back and engrave something on the stone I will find there. Something from this place. There might be a guard that gives me a task to talk to something with someone. I'm still thinking, might I be bold enough to make a guard where I would need to go into near city, or in the next city I will pass through, that I will need to go to some public place and make announcement or something, so that everyone could hear me. Like something like that, to give extra dimension and fun. for the journey. So, who's with me? Who would love to see Fox having some weird announcement to make in the middle of the city or shopping center? I mean, all the fun starts where our comfort zone ends. So making harmful, silly things would only get more attention. Yeah, one thing is to tell you those ideas I have. Other thing is make them into reality. But I know that I can push myself into those uncomfortable moments. Once I had even a special character. It was called Dr. Yonup, who was doing silly things. But back then I was much younger. And then doing crazy things wasn't so special or something. I mean, we all did our tricks and things when we were younger. And I hope young people will still do things they can remember later on, not just wasting all the time away scrolling around. Although it might be good for me if you scroll into my YouTube channel. Onto my YouTube channel, yeah. Don't mind my grammar. I mean, there are so many things you can do to make your own life more attractive or memorable. And there are so many things you can do to entertain to others. But again, everything starts when your own comfort zone ends. Oh my. By the way, even this journey, it is totally out of my comfy life. I mean, sometimes I go to bed and I imagine that I need to enjoy this bed right now, because later on in my life, when I'm traveling around, I will not have this comfortableness. Sleeping in the tent under heavy rain, especially when your tent is letting this water all over it. Oh, one thing is that I have watched few people who have YouTube channels and have been traveling around and getting a glimpse into their life and traveling. And one thing is that you might have rain one day, 2 days, but and you can be in quite dry conditions at first, even with the best tents. But at one point you carry in too much moisture into your tent, and you are creating your own moisture while breathing and sleeping in the tent and sweating. That you are constantly in wet tent, and you know it won't be something nice. That's why already I watch those live streams or videos how they enjoy every sunshine and dry weather whenever they get one. As for myself, when I was riding in this summer, and there were rainy days, I mean, it wasn't so uncomfortable for me, even when there was only 10 degrees outside and it was raining, and I was in shorts. Like, less clothes you have, better it is. Only, yeah, you can't be too long. I mean, my ride was only 1 hour, but once I'm on the road, then my ride can take the whole day. Then the wet situation will be something from another level that I've experienced so far. And with sleeping in the tent, we are lucky to live in Estonia. You can go in the forest and sleep anywhere. Like, the forest will be someone is owning this forest, but you are allowed to stay overnight everywhere in the tent. Like, they can't restrict you going in the forest and sleep there. Only you have to keep the surroundings as they were when you arrive. But yeah, there's no restrictions to stay in the forest. But as I can understand, it is a problem in Central Europe, especially Germany. But also I saw there are some places, I don't know, are they also in Germany, where you can, there's wooden sheds where you can stay. Like, they are opened in one side. They are definitely in Denmark and in Nordic countries. But I'm not sure, are they also in Germany? because otherwise, if I need to stay on campsites, then it will be a little too expensive. Not enormous like in hostels, but still. And there's also a stealth camping, where you take your own risks. You set up your sleeping place when sun is going down, and you must leave while sun is starting to rise again. I have seen videos where motorcyclists have traveled so in this way. They said that mostly people come, landowners come and ask, what are you doing there? And mostly they are friendly. They don't mind if you say what you are doing there. It is something I need to experience on my own. Like, I can tell that many people in Estonia say that people are other places are much friendlier. Like, even if you can stay on someone's land, or not about land. I mean, we are people who don't say hello to strangers. Like, if someone tells hello, then first thing we come up with, who is that, and what does he want from us? Should I know him or her? Why is he telling me hello? Is there something wrong with me? Like, we are not so open. But when we come get familiar with people, then we get open also. But there are still many racists and too conservative people in Estonia. Maybe younger generations are getting better at this, but older people are not so good. But yeah, it is something to get used to when people are going, strangers are going to tell you hello, or even for me it's strange or something unusual if people come to talk to you. And this is something to get used to, I guess. Oh, there are so many stars. I think we are going. We are really close to finishing it. Now, when we have all the baselines made, engraved, and filled, then now it's time to shade. But going back to the thing that we in Estonia, many of elderly people are still racist or making fun of different colors, skin color people. It is all because thanks to offline, you can't see me. It is thanks to Russian occupation. I'm sorry if some of you get offended about this, but it is like it is. I can't lie that it was all good back then. But yeah, the racism came from our occupation years. And still something in our blood. Like I can say, I was also in different opinions on different color people at one point, not extremely, but I'm glad that I opened up and started to see that the world is much more than the borders we are putting this world into. Yeah, there are bad people, bad cultures I don't like. I still not exaggerate, but like sometimes I generalize. Like when I saw, but it's mostly emotional thing. When someone from some other culture is making you angry, then it's easy to take it as whole that yeah, that's the entire culture for them. But on the other hand, there are some exceptions, we'd say so. For each culture. But one thing I'm amused and would like to learn on my own is that many travelers say that stories about different countries are worse than the people themselves. Like, let's say some Middle Eastern countries, like we have told that they are extremist and I don't know, crazy people doing crazy stuff, but like travelers experience something else. Like they say, people are helpful. They want to know you. They want to tell you about their stories and like with one group that made even TV show told that one country tells you that, oh, don't go there. There are very bad people. There are very bad people. It will be dangerous for you. Once they get there, the ordinary people, they are very welcoming and warm, and and once you are starting to leave their country, they start to say, "Oh, don't go to this country. They are so dangerous." Da, da, da. But when you go to the third country, you again meet people who are very welcoming and very warm, and they telling their stories. And in overall, people are not so bad individually. Of course, there are bad people around everywhere. You need to keep an eye on it. But again, there are also many people, even more good people, even more than you can imagine. And the best ones are here following me. There can't be anyone better than you, because you believe in me, and I believe in you. So no one who truly follows me can't be uh, worse than me. You are all, you are all my kind sweethearts. You bring the joy and excitement and support. I might be on the road, but you are the ones who make this journey possible. It would be really sad if I would go lonely on this journey. Like, no one is watching, no one is writing comments, no one is sending you smiles or personal greetings. This would be more like self-healing or something like that, if you prefer quietness. But for me, I would love to be with you. What is the time? The time is. Oh my. Almost. Soon it will be 1 in the morning. Or midnight. I can't tell when I will come on live stream tomorrow. I mean, I will be definitely in the night, in the evening. But like every day, I'm aiming to come in the middle of the night, well, in the middle of the day. But as far as we can see, I haven't managed to do that. Because I would love to engrave more than 1 work per day. Because when we continue in this way, that over a day or 2 we only engrave 1 work, then we won't be able to finish on time. Because we still have to make those. This is no question, we need to make, but we also need to sell them, and this takes time. Posting them, making images and videos out of them. But one thing that I can say is that my coworkers are, let's say, they're in not so good position that they were when I was with them, and they're missing me. They're really missing me. But on the other hand, I saw a nightmare at one night, and it was connected to my work, that I saw that I was still on the situation where I was counting days before the last day. And you know, when I woke up, I was really relieved that I wasn't working for someone else. And let's hope this journey continues in this way. I can continue this journey. You know, we live in a material world. That's why I need to keep up with those engravings and every other measure to get support, but I'm still really enjoying that I can do finally this art. And with you guys, maybe we can see myself succeeding in this. Oh my, there are 4 of you here, or no, 3, because myself and I are watching this live stream also. Yeah, this is my little secret. I'm watching myself to have at least 1 viewer. I can't stop glorifying myself, so... Or... how do you call it? Fancy myself. I can't stop fancying myself. I'm so good that I can't live without me. There's no one to replace me. Hey guys, what do you think? Are we ready finally? Can we drop the line here? Or am I missing someplace that needs still to be engraved? Let me know. You have the chance to affect my outcome. Even if you say you're missing one star, please. Please, Grey Fox, engrave this one star, so I would always know this star is only because of me. Only because of me. Only because I wrote this comment. Yeah, sorry, don't mind. Sometimes you need to be crazy to appreciate when you're normal again. By the way, I'm already exceeding myself or my expectations. Exceeding, yes. Like 6 years ago, 5 to 6 years ago, I tried to have my first live streams on Twitch, and for me the main fear was that I was not talking enough. Now I'm like getting used to it, talking to myself, imagining that maybe there is something you might like from my topics. I'm glad that I can continuously talk, so I won't keep you in darkness or in total silence. Oh, and of course, every time you can leave your comments. What did you like the most about my current stream, today's stream? So next time I can improve. Of course, there might not work everything for me or for the others, but hey, you are the motor for my boat, so you can always be part of this building up this journey and stream. You will be part of this road, you know. I mean, doesn't this fox feel a little cold in short trousers? In the middle of the winter? But I guess it's easier to observe the stars on winter time when there's more darkness and more stars visible. I'm still not really happy with the face of this fox. It didn't go as I planned, but it is as it is. Let's call it the end. Or will we try to fix the face again? I mean, I can always ruin it. One small wrong move and it is all gone. Oh, by the way, I remember that I have another engraving tips. Oh, I have managed to break the glue. Didn't notice it earlier. Okay, let's leave that here. I think we are ready. It is what it is. Can't be any better. Now we'll try to make our signature. But it looks like, yeah. Maybe we can try to baby. There is me and someone else. Who is this? A stranger. Yeah, I need another engraving tip. Oh, what do we have here? Do we have anything that we can use? to engrave our signature and the date. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Oh, here you are. You are the one I was looking for. You're the one I was missing. Oh my. Hello. Good night from here. Oh my. We certainly don't want to break this glass. Okay, now we cut you off. I want you and I want you. So, people, is it daytime or nighttime? I'm frozen. How come? I'm not frozen. I'm not frozen. How come? For me everything works. I'm not frozen. Where is my desk glass? Where is the desk? Oh, here. Oh, thank you for the light. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I can't understand. It should be a really good engraving tip. But it doesn't engrave at all. Oh my. Oh my. What I will do now? Can I engrave with this, maybe? No? Yes? No? Okay, need my finest tips. I really need to fill up my burrs collection. Why do you think I am frozen? Okay, we can do something. Today is today is already another day. Today is 7. And the name for the glass is I engrave this name here or not. I will decide this later. But this is how it looks right now. Oh my. I will right away. I will show you. I need to clean this up a little clean up. Oh, thank you for the likes. Oh, thank you for the likes. Oh, thank you for the likes. It's absolutely fun to have fun with you. Overall, it isn't so bad. I'll even start to like it more. Especially when I look at with a darker background, it looks absolutely fine. I will take another. Oh my! I lost my shoe. My shoe came off. And here is something like that. Oh, it doesn't want to go. Oh. Well, this is how it looks, you know. Oh my god, my finger is... Oh. Whoa, this is how it looks. Woohoo. We have managed to do it. I'm sure it will be even better if we make a photography later on. Not today, but now it's... Maybe you can see with this background better, no? Strange. Okay, but... Oh my! Snapped off from the table. Everything good? Yeah, yeah. Weird that it... It showed even better with green screen. With this screen, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So this is the fourth one, and now we have 96 miniature engravings to make. Oh my. So, what else? I'm so really grateful that you joined my live, even if you stepped only into this live for only a few seconds. Oh yeah, I cancelled this at once. So, how long have this stream has been going on? We can't see it? No? Why can't I see it? Okay, I will see later. So, we managed to get 500 subscribers today. It is a special event. 512 is now. No, not 12, 11. 148 views. Currently, here are 2 followers, kind followers with me. We finished this work, we managed our stream, and overall, now we have to sleep. But thank you for being with me, and see you tomorrow. Fox is out.